And all I got to do is just wait for some of you guys to come in, and then we can get started with more game. Maybe a good 3 hour one, maybe. That is, if the internet, if they will let us do one that long. It depends on how the internet acts up. Hello, Riley. How are you doing, Riley? Yes, I left the. I did decided to do one before work. I decided to do one before work because that's how it usually is on Friday and Saturday nights. Last night I wasn't feeling up to it, and then dinner was surprisingly early, so I thought it was a good thing I really didn't go at 5 o'clock, because I probably would have only been on BA maybe 20 or 30 minutes, and then I would have had to break for dinner. So I thought, it's good that I was only able to come on after dinner. But I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I mean, as just getting off work. Well, actually, I got off about 40 minutes. Well, to be exact, 38 minutes ago. Yeah, I got off at 1:03. It's going pretty good, Tim. How about you? But yep, Riley. On Fridays and Saturdays, you look you will you'll have a chance of seeing me once or twice. Thank you, Big Beard. I appreciate that compliment. No one in here, Mr. GQ, unless it was you. But I didn't hear any fart. Hello, Miss Ann. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it very much. Thanks. That was is a little peculiar. Yep, that was first troll. First troll. That I said, can you believe it? We're only 5 minutes into the stream, and we already encountered our first troll. within 5 minutes. Can you believe it? Sometimes I think that's a record. Oh, I had to go to work early. I had to go to work, Kelly. Yes, I did, but I'm home now from work. I've worked my shift. Now all I got to do now before I get my nights off is work tonight and then tomorrow night as well. Yep, Sunday and Monday. I don't tell them at work, see you tomorrow night. I just say see you tonight since it's, pretty much the next day at midnight. It's a real weird way to introduce yourself, Isabella Haley. Miss Ann, let me blow you up. Squidward. Squidward, I think I can do a pretty good Squidward impression. At least the laugh I can. Big time player in the Coke business? I never heard that. Tim, can you confirm that? I appreciate the hug, Miss Ann. It's also good to see you too, Miss Ann. I haven't seen you in a while. Just checking in. Have a good stream tonight. You got an early day tomorrow. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, Candace. Going good, thanks. No, only Coke. I touch is Coca-Cola. Oh, you know, there was a big, or actually no, not a big debate, but there was talk. There was talk early tonight. There were a group of, well, not young, but I mean probably around college age kids coming in, and I remember them saying they're like, do you say Coke or pop? Be nice, all of you. Good night, all of you. Good night, Kelly. Oh, not much. Tom just got off work about 45 minutes ago, or almost 45 minutes ago, but still. Now, what I was saying, there were some college age kids tonight at work, and they're like, do you say Coke or do you say pop? I was, and then, or no, they said, do you say pop or do you say soda? And we were all, and I was hearing them say soda, soda, and then this one girl was like, I'm from South Carolina and I always got bullied because because I called it soda. One person was like, I don't call it either. Or one girl was like, we don't call it either. We just call it Coke. I'm thinking, speak for yourself. I'm thinking, speak for yourself, girl. I still call it soda. Yes, 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 Riley. Tim, what he did was that he said, he said he said that California's a bit sensitive, and then she really didn't like that. She like went on the defense. She's like, Tim, I am not sensitive. Oh, it'll happen. Oh, if you call her that, Riley, it'll happen quick. She won't, I mean, she's one of those people who won't take crap from anybody. Oh, hey, average guy. I remember you. Yes, because after she had banned you last night, Riley, Tim was like, Matt, maybe you better unban Riley. So I did. But I mean, what? But I would watch it around her, Riley. She does. She doesn't take crap from anybody. I mean, she's. I mean, hey, I don't think anybody. I don't think anybody could be worse than if there unless there was a version two, unless there was a Cullum Joe version two. I wouldn't call her that. I mean, she. I mean, she's smarter. But then again, who's not smarter than Cullum Joe? You're lurking, hamster. Well, you're not lurking anymore. Now we know you're in here. Well, stick around, average guy, and in 10 minutes I'll sing happy birthday to you. Yeah, I mean, she's usually nice. She likes to. I mean, she likes talking to me. So, I mean, I let her in. I mean, we have had our bad encounters, but we're trying to make it all better. But maybe we should ask. Maybe we should ask Hamster what he thinks. Do you think? Do you think that California Ford 44 is well what Riley called her? Do you think she's a Karen 44? I don't. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I just know that she's got her points and she really does not like to take crap from anybody. I think after the I think what got her I think what put you over the top of getting timed out, Riley, was the dog meat thing. You were saying like we were sorry the dog had died and everything, but I mean, I think she said like that's just animal cruelty if you're wanting to eat the dog meat. No, Dom's saying it's difficult to judge too. You never know with people. Well, it's just kind of like, we said, we're condolences to your dog, but she was not too crazy about you saying that you were going to eat the dead dog meat. That's what That's what put her over the top to to timing you out. Yeah. I mean, hidden means that that they can't come back. I mean, yeah, because if you hide them, they can't come back. The only way they can come back is if they make another alternate account. Oh. Not sure how eating him is life so. I mean, not sure how eating him, helps his life support others. But then again, I've never really dealt with with a dead dog before. Well, right. It's like kind of like, if they're I mean, now see like Tim and everything, like Tim before you came in, Hamster, we had our first troll encounter. Um, Tim did the right thing. I mean, he timed them out for 24 hours. 24 hours is almost like a lifetime ban. It's like murdering a person. If you just kill someone, you're a sinner. But if you eat the person they are providing. Mm. Well, I mean, there is a thing called dog meat, so. Yeah, United Gaming can come back. I can't wait to tell Callie Ford how nice the dog meat was. Oh, you'll really be pushing your buttons with her if you do that. But I'm thinking that's what you probably want to do. You probably want to push her buttons. Now, I've joked before, but I've said it when they were a lot. But I mean, I've said it when they were alive. I mean, I remember growing up. I remember when my cat was still a kitten, and I heard something, on TV. So I go up to my mom and I'm like, I've got a question. She's like, what? I'm like, what kind of barbecue sauce should I put on the cat? I remember my sister was the one who adopted the cat and everything. She heard. I remember she heard that and she got offended. It's like her jaw dropped when she heard me say, "What kind of barbecue sauce should I put on the cat?" You know what? You know what somebody told me once, or not. They didn't tell me. They didn't tell me, but I heard them say it. And I said, I thought, poor cat. Because one person said that their cat bit them, so they bit them back. I remember one person in high school, they're like, my cat bit me, so I bit him back. I thought human teeth are going to be more fragile to a pet than pet teeth. Yeah, I figured if you wanted to, I found out that, one time my my the cat I had, she did not like, I mean, she had a big opinion. My cat actually ended up liking she ended up liking men more than women. She hissed at a lot of women. She hissed at a lot of my girlfriends, except maybe my baby mama. My dad was shocked that she didn't hiss at her. She's letting you pet her, and she's like, yeah, I had a cat before I moved away, so she's like, so yeah, she's letting me pet her. She knows I'm good with cats. I was like, wow. I thought to myself, wow. So she's the only ex girlfriend that my cat did not hiss at. I remember when she hissed at one of my other exes, which was my girlfriend at the time. Whooped her butt. I whooped her butt for it. She all she did was just hiss again. But I found out you can't spank an animal and everything, because I mean an animal's bottom is more I mean an animal is more fragile or a pet's body is more fragile than a person's body. Oh yes, it is. It is now midnight. If he's still here, happy birthday, average guy. But I don't think he's here. I told him if he stuck around, I'd sing happy birthday to him at midnight. But I don't think he's here, so I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I still hope he has a good birthday. I mean, whether you whether you whether you love or hate someone, you would still hope them have a happy birthday. Like I'm sure Riley would still, wish, somebody like California Ford a happy birthday if it was their birthday. And I'm sure California Ford would, tell Riley happy birthday if it was Riley's birthday. Just being honest with everyone. I'm waiting to see if anybody else is gonna come in, see if we're gonna have enough people for another feud. I know last night we started almost after the hour mark. I'm thinking I'm gonna give it up to 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna see who's all still here. And if you guys are gonna, if you guys feel that it says we have 9 people watching, but some are lurking. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's see. We've got. Let's see. We've got Hamster. We got Riley. We got Dom. Do we still have Mac Daddy Pimp? Do we still have Tim? What's MDP mean? Most devoted person or something? So we still do have Mac Daddy Pimp. Now, another question. Mac Daddy Pimp responded, but Tim didn't respond. Where's Tim? Where'd he go? I said you got a lot of you guys wanted, hard questions, so I said, I was getting ready to I said I was about to read you a 7-answer one. And I said, hopefully it's still of course it's from the Richard Dawson version, so I said I hope that the question that I ask when we start playing is not too hard. That's why I wanted a lot of people in here, because it's 7 answers, so you guys will probably need help, especially if it's from a Dawson game. Yeah, the car question. Good morning, 1SP. Hello there, Meow Sparkles. Thank you, 1SP. I appreciate that very much, brother. No, I think you chased her off, 1SP. She has not been back since you told her off. Well, just because she said something does not mean that you're not wanted. You're wanted here, of course. And if the person wants you in here, then that's a good thing. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Daniel. I am doing good. How about you? And 1SP, as long as the host wants you in here, then that's all that counts, right? Yeah, we haven't started. I was about to start at the 30-minute mark, which is in about 32 seconds. So yeah, we're about ready to start if you guys are going to be ready. Yep, and it's going to be about the car question. I said we've gotten all of them through the Dawson version, or we've gotten all through the O'Hurley version. So we're going from the Dawson version now, or what we have from the Dawson version. That would still work today. Well, I don't know if they're the same, but Call 'em Joe's up there for sure. What her so-called daughter said, that she's not Call 'em Joe on YouTube anymore. She's now Sandy Pendleton. How many How many identities does this person have? I'm sure all those Column Joe people was probably just her making all those accounts. And I'm sure you guys would probably agree with me that it probably was her making all those accounts. Yeah, I'm not sure if they were. And do not forget, every time I would say, every time I'd say, you know, oh, that's the number one answer, she would always be like, I said that. I said that way before. That's number two. I said that too. Number three is, I said that too. You're ignoring my answers for real. That's how like she was. That's what yeah, that's Cheryl, that's what me and my son I got it from him. Yeah, we don't say the ambulance, we say the wambulance. Like if we hear an ambulance truck going, we're like, well, there's a wambulance. But then again, then again, I also call the police the popo. I mean, sometimes they get stopped close to work, and I'll just be like, oh, someone got stopped by the popo. You remember her, don't you, Dom? Okay. Tim, thank you for asking. My son will be home when the insurance appraiser comes on Wednesday to estimate the damage of my fence. The tree was removed. Well, at least the tree was removed. Now you just need to get that fence fixed. And remember, when she would get fed up and she had mod powers, she'd start timing people out for 24 hours. And I'm like, that's not right. Luckily, all I had to do was just, time them out for 10 seconds and then they'd come back real quick. Yeah, and she would even say, I'm sorry for timing a couple people out for 24 hours. I was just mad. Yeah, you're mad, but don't abuse your mod powers, though. Don't always work that way, Joe, if that's even your real name. Oh, it's been 30. I said I would start at the 30-minute mark. It's been 35 minutes. If you guys are ready, we can start playing. But you'll need to give me the ready word if you're ready, though. Because if you don't tell me you're ready, then I don't think you'll be ready. That's why I just say, if you're ready, just say ready. You're saying you're oh you're doing oh I get that, hamster. You're being the equivalent to Column Joe, how she would be. Hurry, 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 hurry. So we've got Hamster and Tim ready. Anybody else ready? Yeah. That's all. That's Joe too. I said that answer. She was a grumpy, impatient fool. Yeah, that's what I said, I said I learned that from another one of my mods. They said, if someone times them out, yeah, to do a 24 timeout, time them out for 10 seconds and then they can come back. See, I didn't know that before, but I do now. So that's why I said thank you for knowing that, and I thought okay, just fix it, just time them out for 10 seconds, and that'll override the 24 timeout. But I'm right here with you. Uh, I'm I think I've mentioned this before, but can't remember if it was here. Yeah, she is a very nice person. Probably so. Yeah, you can't. I mean, can't call her racist if she hates everyone. I mean, that would mean that she'd hate, blacks and whites. As in, as in, she would not be a nice person. As in, I guess you could say for Joe, she's not a nice person. She's mean to everyone, except to the person she's crushing on. She was only nice to me. She was awful mean to everybody else. Well, maybe not everybody else, but people that tried to contradict her. All right, but if you guys are ready, I will go. I will go ahead and I'll go ahead and. Yep, glad she's gone. Yep, she sounds like a negative Nelly. Oh, she was. She's your average Karen. Yeah, she's convinced. Yeah, she's convinced that I impregnated her. But I'm saying, if she is pregnant, she knows dang well that I did not impregnate her. I haven't even come near her. And Cullum Joe's daughter. Remember, Mr. Matthew, thank you for giving me another a brother or sister. I didn't give you another brother or sister. Yeah. Yep, we don't need any more here. I know for sure that I'm not the father. Joe, she just likes to start trouble. Okay, anyway. So I said we'd start at 30 minutes. We're into 41 minutes. Let's go ahead and start. All right. Are you guys ready for that car question that I was talking about earlier? All right. Now remember, this is from the Dawson version, so this is from 1976. So, but I'd say that I think a lot of these are still probably accurate today. Well, remember, Spirit Stalker said that she would play. She'd play. I mean, when that anytime a Column Joe person would come, she agreed to play my girlfriend. She said, I'll play the girlfriend, to get her away from you. And I even told her, I even told the so-called child. I said, I'm with Spirit Stalker now, so tell your mom, forget about me. Isn't Miss Spirit married? What do you know? You're just a child. Anyway. All right. We got the top 7 answers to this question. Okay, now we were talking about the car question, so earlier. Question is, name an animal that a car is named for. Name an animal that a car is named for. It's not a barracuda, but a jaguar. Yeah, there you go, Cheryl. A jaguar. That's number 3. It's not a falcon, though, and it's not a beetle. There you go, Mac Daddy. A Mustang. Number 2 is or there you go, Mac Daddy Official and Cheryl. Mustang. That's number 2. It's not Ram or Taurus, but Tim says a Hellcat or AK. Well, yeah. Think he mean. Do you mean a Jaguar that's already been said? Because Jaguar's been said. It's not a Taurus or a Bronco, but Cheryl did get one. A Pinto. Number 4 is a Pinto. It's not a Thunderbird or a Cobra or a Firebird, though. A Jaguar? Yeah, we did get Jaguar, meow. That was said by Cheryl earlier. That was number 3. Well, the thing is, I did one 7 hours ago for an hour, before work, and now I'm doing my after work one, or at least, how long it'll stay up. I don't know if it'll let me do it for a while, but that's why I'm doing it. Meow. A cat. Well, you really should say what kind of. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. A cougar. That's the number 1 answer. A cougar. Number 1, cougar. I didn't know if that was what Tim was trying to say, or if he was trying to say a jaguar. I didn't know, but now you've got both cougar and jaguar. All you need now is 5, 6, and 7. I've never really heard of number 5, a Volkswagen. A Volkswagen Rabbit. There you go. A rabbit, Cheryl. Number 7. Question, Robert, is name an animal that a car is name an animal that a car is named for. An impala. There you go. An impala. Number 5. Never really heard of a pet called an impala, but yeah, you just have to get number 6. It's not a sable. Not a sable. Not a viper either, or a Corolla. Not a Colt or a Stingray. Not a Camaro. Robert, we're talking 70s here. This is the Dawson version. These are Dawson questions. If that helps any. Not a mongoose. Oh, Corolla means crown in Japanese. Did not know that. It's not a beaver or a Sebring. Not a tiger or a Maxima. But you've gotten 6 out of 7 so far, so it looks like this question is still accurate as of today, if you can just get number 6. It's not a moose. See, I've taken out the questions that have gotten too hard. I'm skipping those. Not a Miata or a Hummer or a Ram. And it's not a Diamondback or a Hornet either, or a Jetta. It's not a Triumph Stag or a Bronco. Not a Maverick. 911. We're talking about, cars that an animal that a car is named for. A hint. All right, it's also got the same name as hold on, not Gazelle or Roadrunner or Cayenne. It's got the same, and it's not a cheetah either, but not Kamala, but yeah, you could mistake her as an animal for sure. She acts like one sometimes. The hint Robert would be not a Hemi, but this has the same name as a well, this has the same name with many networks, like this network, there's a local one, there's the sports one, there's the news one, but they would all be followed. There you go. A Fox. A Fox, number 6. See? Your local Fox channel, Fox News, Fox Sports. Yeah, Fox. Those are the 7 answers that they did from the 70s. Now, see how okay. What car is a Fox? Volkswagen makes that. No. I don't know if Volkswagen makes a Fox. Do they make a Fox? Because Cheryl said a Fox Rabbit. No, but no, it wouldn't be Mac Daddy because Mustang was number 2. So I mean, like I said, look, you know, Mustang is number 2, but yeah, Fox is number 6. So we got all the 1SP is on a verge of, you know, naming all the foxes he can think of. All right. Okay. Well, I'm saying, you know, some of these are hard. I'm taking out the ones that I think, you know, would be super hard, would be hard to get, you know, and replacing it with easy ones. I mean, now, well, no, that's the question. That's all the question. I'm gonna give you another question that I think will be easy. All right, I mean, it may be from the Dawson version, but it's a short one. In fact, the next 2 are short ones. Let's see how you guys do. All right, we got the top 4 answers to this question. No, I don't, Robert. Nice try, but I don't. Okay, question is, name a way to get rid of hiccups. Not sleep. Okay, there you go. Scared. Scared, number 3. And, yep, we did get scared, meow. Okay, hold on. Tim and Cheryl both said, hold your breath. There you go, Cheryl and Tim. Hold your breath. Number 1. Water, yep. Okay, Robert says water and Tim says drink water. There you go. Drink water, number 2. Now you just need to get number 4. No. Don't stand on top of a chair or jump up and down or karate kick to the groin. Not a donkey punch or a cattle prod to the face. Not a triangle chokehold, but yeah, we did get scared them. That is number 3. You're just forgetting number 4, though. If you can get number 4. I mean, people do it all the time. Not breathe through a straw, but they're breathing through something, though. Not release bees into pants or go bungee jumping. They don't burp. Don't make them laugh. Okay, yeah. There you go. Cheryl and Mac Daddy got it. Breathe into a bag. Breathe into bag, number 4. There you go. That was easy. Now, from the questions that I do have, this one is short. This one is short. It's a short Dawson question. We got the top 3 answers to this question, just 3. Top 3 answers. Name something found in a first aid kit. Not be okay. Band-aids. Cheryl and Tim say, and Robert. There you go. There you go. Let's go. A bandage or a gaze. That's the number 1 answer. A bandage or a gaze. Not scissors or beer. Antiseptic. What's the there is there is something in there, but I don't think, but it's not cream though. It's not antiseptic cream. Not rubbing alcohol or condoms or ointment, not wound cleaner or glue or Q-tips, not cotton swabs or wipes or an alcohol pad. Nope, not cotton balls either. Why would a Subway sandwich be in a first aid kit? Okay, there you go, Tim. Adhesive tape. Adhesive tape, number 3. Now you just got to get the one in the middle, number 2. It's something like Neosporin, but it's not real, but it's not Neosporin though. It's something like it though. Needle, not needle or tissue or tweezers. Something like Neosporin, because in case you're hungry. Oh, that's true. That's true, Robert. Guys got to eat. Not an instruction card or alcohol. We already said it wasn't scissors. Steroid cream. Is there a steroid cream? It's not Neosporin. Now, I did say it's something like Neosporin, but it's not Neosporin, though. It's not a little blue pill. Okay, Tim got it. Iodine. Iodine is number 2. Iodine. I'm not going to cover the next 2 because I figured they'd probably be hard, so I'll show you the whole thing. There you go. See, I'm not going to show you the next 2 because I think the next 2 are hard, and one here and this other one would be about any vice president up to Gerald Ford that would be on there. So, and I know you guys would probably want me to skip that one as well. So I'm going to bring you in on another one, and we've got a lot. I mean, we've got a lot of questions. So, you know, get ready for them. Oh, whoops. Went too far. No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. We're going to skip those and we're going to go to this next question. We got the top 5 answers to this next question. Name something that people cheat on. Their spouse. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Cheryl, their spouses is number 3. Let's see. Tim says sports. Actually, not sports. Let's see. Cheryl, Mac Daddy, and Meow and Robert all say test. And Tim says exam, so there you guys go. Test is number 2. Cards, IB Me says cards, number 4. Taxes, okay, there you go, Robert. Your income tax, that's the number 1 answer, your income tax. People cheat on their income tax, and now you just got to get number 5. It's not golf or weight or racing. Okay, Robert got diet. Diet's number 5. Number 5. Gerald Rudolph Ford was a cool German descendant American president. I just didn't like how he took so long to do the pardon of Nixon. A lot of people are saying, you know, that that his pardon of Nixon what might have cost Gerald Ford the 76 election. But then again, Jimmy Carter was a Southern, And the ones that usually vote Republican, well, I mean, you know, some southern states, including my home state of Kentucky, voted for Jimmy Carter. Heck, even Texas voted for Jimmy Carter. You would never think, Texas would. Yeah, Jimmy Carter's alive, and do you remember one SP? 4 days ago, he got to celebrate his 100th birthday. Jimmy Carter's still alive, and October 1st, 4 days ago, he got to celebrate his 100th birthday. Jimmy Carter is now the first president to live 100 years or more. Jimmy Carter has said that he wants to be alive just long enough to now, Jimmy Carter did say, I remember reading somewhere that he said he wants to be alive long enough just to vote for Kamala Harris in the election. He wants to be alive just long enough to vote for Kamala for president. That's when he said he wants to be alive long enough to do that. Yes, that's what he said, Candace. Eric Clayton Bigsby getting up there in age. Oh, hey, Shan. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Back in 76 when he ran, he wasn't a bad Demi then, but he's a bad Demi now. But anyway, yep, of course he'd say that. That's right, he said that. Anyway, we got the top. Okay, now this one's going to be, this one is going to be easy. This one's going to be easy because this question will apply straight. I mean, this question may have been asked in the Dawson version, but it's still applicable today. Probably be applicable a whole lot. I don't know why people say that Carter was doing wild and really intrusive stuff in his terms. Well, I know he tried doing something before the election, and he said that, and they said, he was hoping that would bring up his term and maybe get more votes, but no, it didn't work. I mean, people who were voted for Reagan, were apparently ready to vote for Reagan, I guess. Anyway, yeah, this next question, get ready for it because it's easy. Top 5 answers to this question. Name a kind of ache. Oh, 1SP, she's asking you how the fence is doing. A heartache, there you go, Cheryl. A heartache, number 4. A tummy ache. Okay, there you go, Tim. A tummy ache or stomach ache is number 5. A stomach. Mac Daddy says head, and Tim says head. There you guys go. Headache is the number 1 answer. A headache is the number 1 answer. All right, back. Okay, there you go, Meow. A backache. That's number 2. Now I just got to get. Oh, and 1SP and Meow got it. A toothache. A toothache. Number 3 is a toothache. There you go. You gotta give is the baby going to be produced? Shan, is Espresso going to give you the baby? Nope, ear was not there. These are the answers. Yep. Now if Yep, just head, back, tooth, heart, and stomach. I hear that, I hear Hold on. Hold on, be right back. Oh, I was just putting something back. It's been out. It's been out for an hour or so and starting to produce water. So I decided I'd get that. No, it wasn't out the Tinkle Fairy. I had to just put something back in the freezer. Okay. Anyway, all right. Anyway, this next question. Oh, what I was going to say was this. I hear that if you decide to, do somebody in the butt, they won't get pregnant. You can only do it in the front. You can only do it in the vaginal to get pregnant. You won't get pregnant if you butt sex somebody. Yeah, he says his son will be home, so he's very lucky. Yep. Well, that what up? How was your work? I don't know, Robert. I was just reading what I was just reading what I heard. Oh, Markin, what was work was pretty good. It was not bad at all. Got to get there and do my shift, do my stuff, and I'm home now. I just got to go to work again tonight, and then tomorrow night. Yep, got to work Sunday and Monday, and then finally Monday will be my Friday at work, and I will have Tuesday and Wednesday night off. Robert's over there. Oh, espresso would be so jealous, Shan. Anyway, well, sometimes time flies by slow, but yeah, but when you're working and you're focused on something, yeah, time will fly by. Mm. Yeah, Robert is cool. You don't have to worry. I only have 2 centimeters, so it won't pass the entrance, so you're good. Wow, Robert, you're the first one. You were the first guy to mention. You are the first guy to actually not be ashamed to say that yours is only 2 centimeters. Or 2 centimeters, excuse me. Oh, thank you, Markin. Anyway, we were about to do another question. I said, now you said you wanted these hard questions. I said these are from the. I said now these will be from the Dawson version, so they might be a little hard, but I know you like hard questions, Markin. So as long as you got it, you've got. Yep, I remember. All right. So we got the top 7 answers. That's good for a guy who is 4 foot tall with size 12 feet. Wow. Okay, we got the top 7 answers to this question. Question is, name a flower that is also a girl's name. Daisy, there you go, Mac Daddy. Daisy, number 2. Tim is saying Lily. Lily is number 3. But unfortunately, Cheryl, it's not a there. No Jasmine. A Rose. Okay, there you go. There you go, Meow, and Mac Daddy, and Robert. Rose is the number 1 answer. We got Daisy. We got Daisy, but it wouldn't be Daisy Dukes. A Lily. There. There. Yeah, we did get Lily. That was number 3. Surprisingly, I had 2 exes, named Rose and Lily, but they didn't last long. It's not Delilah or Lilac. We've got Rose. It's not Hibiscus. Okay, there you go, Mark. And Violet. Violet is number 4. It's not Tulip. Violet. We did get John Wayne was 6'4" with size 9.5 shoes. Oh, hey, decent guy. It's not Lavender or Weed. Not a Penelope. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. And Iris. And Iris is number 5. Now just got to get 6 and 7. It's not a Jasmine. Cheryl did try that earlier. Yeah, we did get Iris. You were never 6, decent guy. You were number 5, remember? You were never 5. You were never 6. You were 5. Right behind Shankamp. I don't know which poor sucker is 6. I haven't really thought about it. I don't know. Yeah, top 10 mods on the board. Who's one of the best mods on my channel? Of course, you would all jump in and say yourselves. If you're a mod, I know you'd say yourself. There you go. There you go, decent guy. Spirit Stalker. She's the number 1 answer. No, it won't. No, it won't, Robert. No, it won't. Oh, nope, Cheryl, it's not Holly. It's not a Holly. It's not a Holly. Believe me. Believe me, Robert, Shan is not a Cullen Joe. Cheryl is up there. Now, the only way you'd be number 6 is if I moved Cheryl up to number 5, but I wouldn't do that. But I wouldn't do that. If you're number 6, then Cheryl would be number 5 on the board. Oh, by the way, Meow Sparkles and Hamster said Petunia. Petunia, that's number 7. Now you just got to get number 6. Remember, Shan? You're number 4. Spirit Stalker is first. Then we got Hamster. Then it's Tim. Then it's Shandcamp. And then it's, I would say, Cheryl and Decent Guy are a tie between number 5 and 6. You know, I'd say Cheryl and Decent Guy are probably... Actually, sorry, Decent Guy. Cheryl is probably number 5, and you probably are number 6. I don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, though. It's not an Ava. That's why I didn't want to bring him down to number 6. I thought. Oh, you mean Ava? The. Oh yeah, Ava's probably the youngest mod. Well, the oldest one I had before I started taking mods down, the oldest one I had before he passed away was Skywatcher Dennis. I think probably right now, oldest meaning earliest mod. Oh, earliest. Earliest. Yeah, Skywatcher Dennis passed away. Shandcamp knew him too. And I think we both can admit that we really miss Dennis. We really miss Skywatcher. Well, I mean, it's not, I mean, I demodded him because he passed away. He won't be on the channel anymore. I would have never, I mean, now, if Dennis never passed away, I would have never demodded him. I don't know what Dennis died from, actually. All we just know is that we hadn't heard from him for a while, and now, and we hadn't heard from him from a while, and then we're just kind of thinking like, well, we don't know. I know he was old. I know he was old, but I didn't think he was, old. I mean, I would doubt that he died from old age or anything. I'm not sure how old he was though. Yeah, Ratby claimed that. I don't know. I'm not sure what he died from. Maybe. Now, Sandcamp, don't get me wrong. If Skywatcher Dennis was still alive, I would have kept him as a mod. But I had to demod everybody because I remember I had to demod everybody to clean my mods up. People say that they got to do that all the time. Besides, everyone that came in that was a mod, I've given them their mods back. But I said I really did have to clean it up and everything because I've had mods. There were people that I had as mods and they never came in my channel anymore. So why keep them? I've got a paranormal channel on my ghost box. Now, whoever you're contacting, Shan, I would love to. I'd love to see him. I think it was call him Joe going rogue, Tim. Maybe. There you go. There's Shan's channel if you want to subscribe to her. I've been sub to Shan for a long time. Oh, Cheryl's been to one of your lives before? Why can I never catch one of your lives anymore, Shan? Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, you quit like 9 months ago because of some controversy. But we won't go into that. But you still need the name of number 6. You did get, when you said Petunia, you did get number 7, Petunia. Now you just need number 6. It's not. Is there a flower named hyacinth? It's not hyacinth or eggplant or ace or hazel. I remember last time I did this. You guys did not get it until I gave you a hint. Let's see if you can get it. It's not Shanae. That's your nickname, Shanae. Not Camellia or Angelica. What if Shan was? I mean, if you look like her sister, then maybe you need to match your sister and Shan, Tim, and see how much they look alike. It's not Delia or Gardenia or Mustafa or Ivy. I'd say something, Shan, but I don't know if that would be if it's appropriate to say. It was some locker talk. Please say it. Okay. Oh, hold on. It's not poinsettia or tulip or marigold. Not a laurel. Okay, I'll tell you. my sister, she was very popular with the guys. A lot of guys found her, beautiful. She's 6 years older than me, though. Um, 6.5 years older than me. And a lot of people are like, your sister's hot. And I'm like, she has a boyfriend. And they were like, I don't care. I do her anyway. And and then they had the audacity to say, hey, when you jack off, do you think of your sister? I was like, no. Yeah, well, I'm still in touch with her and her mother too. Yeah. I mean, I've got both of them on Facebook or Messenger at least. Yes, but yeah, I'm still in touch with the baby mama. The point of that story was that they were saying is that they had the audacity to ask me, just because they thought my sister was hot, they had the nerve to ask me, when you jack off, do you think of your sister? That's when I gave like a firm to them. I was like, no. Oh, really? Um, uh, Tammy or Amaryllis. Why would no no Holly, no Holly there either? That's a wrong answer as well. Well, there you go. If Robert thinks Tim Tam would be cute, maybe Tim needs to go find a. If Tim's not married, then he needs to go find a girl named Tammy and start dating her. Then he can call her Tam. It's not Blossom or Peppy Longstocking. It well, it's not a Liliani or a Poppy. Remember, a flower that's also a girl's name. It's not Ivy. Ivy was already tried. And this strike card has seen better days too. A hint? Okay, yeah. Nobody was able to get it before until I suggested a hint last time. Okay, number six is um, number six could all is also it's a flower that's also a girl's name. It's not Cardi or Heather. This could also be. It's not cardigan. This could also, I mean, not only is it a flower that's a girl's name, but it could also be used as an insult too. You might call somebody this too. But it could also be a girl's name and also used as an insult too. It's not Amber, Sage, or Flytrap, or Jennifer. We got Violet. It's not Susanna. It's a there you go, a hamster, you got it. A pansy. Number six is a pansy. Yep. Pansy is also something that could be used as an insult to somebody. But yeah, there you go. Your seven that they said in the 70s, flower that's also a girl's name. Well, apparently that's what they say. All right. Okay, this might be okay, these are these will be these will be okay, I think. The next well, I'm going to skip the next two questions because something you something you do in okay, yeah. Cuz one of them you probably won't get. It's a pair of famous lovers. And those are well, you probably get the first one, but the rest you'd have a trouble getting. So I'm going to go to this next question. We got the top 5 answers to this question. This question is, name a communist country. Name a communist country. There you go, Nasty. Russia. Yep. Cheryl and Nasty say Russia, and that's the number 1 answer. Russia. Nasty says China. And Meow says China. That's number 2. Let's see. Shan Camp says there you go, Shan. Vietnam is number 5. Not Germany though. Not California. Not North Korea or Palestine. We got Russia. Like we said, it's not North Korea. Cuba, okay, there you go, Mark, in Cuba. Number 3 is Cuba. Now all you need is number 4. And number 4 is not Iran. California may be a communist, state, but California couldn't be called a communist country unless it succeeded from the United States. I heard California wanted to succeed from the United States in 2004 after George W. Bush got reelected. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard. It's not Iraq or Afghanistan or Saudi Arabia or Canada. Not immigrate or Laos. Dubai. Tammy is an American name. No Tammys here, unfortunately. Yes, because I know some Tammys. In fact, I work with a Tammy. In fact, I worked with her tonight. Let's see. Yes, it's true. Well, Cheryl's saying no, but Meow is saying yes. It was that was true. It's not Syria or Japan or Laos or Iran. Yeah, because some Tammys can be mean, but this one, yeah, because this Tammy I know, she can be mean at times, but all around she's really nice though. What's the first letter? Nasty, the first letter of this is P. Oh, wait, Markin got it. Poland. Number 4 is Poland. That's the other communist country. But then again, I know a Tammy that's probably that's one of, this guy I went to school with, his mother's name's Tammy. She's a real nice woman. No, not Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Poland's commie? Well, back in the 70s, they back in the 70s, they thought Poland was commie, number 4. Remember, this is from the Dawson version. Okay. This one will probably be a a um a hard one. One of them is going to be a hard one to get for sure. What are you? Registered Republican, Democrat, sex offender? What? I'm a registered Republican. What are you, if you don't mind me asking, what are you, Shane Camp? Are you a registered Republican, Democrat, Independent, what? I think I'm registered demo and sex offender naturally. Whoa. I would I would admit if you were a registered Democrat, but a sex offender, wow. Shane Camp actually has admitted that. I don't wear glasses. Do I look like I wear glasses, Squidward? Oh, well, obviously, a sex offender's worse. Oh, so apparently, Meow, you are stuck with you are stuck with Kamala Harris and Gavin Newsom. Oh, now Robert, now we're gonna have people coming in saying, well, I'm a sex offender too. Oh, they get stolen. They get turned into Democrat votes. Now I know back in the 70s and 80s, California used to vote Republican. Last time they went Republican was with George H.W. Bush in 1988. That's the last time they voted Republican, and don't think they're going to go. I don't think California's going to go Republican again, or at least not in a long time. Point is, I'm nothing now. Kind of a political atheist. When I have sex, the partner gets so that's your obviously of a sex offender. Okay. All right. Anyway, here we go with this next question. We got the. I think you guys are probably hint sex offender. Yeah. I guess you guys are probably wanting the next question. So, we've got the top 8 answers to this question. Now, remember, it used to be a full survey 8, but on a Dawson version, a full survey is 12. So this is not a full survey. Top 8 answers. Question is, name a place that people go to whether they want to or not. Okay, there you go. Cheryl says church, number 5. And Shane got the one that I thought was going to be hard to get. No, she got it. Hell. Number 7 is hell. But not jail. Now it's 12K. Work. Yeah, work, number 3. School, number 6. Court. Not court. Not Canada. Work. Well, you did get work. Let's hope you're at least girthy, Robert. You did get Canada. Like we said, school's there, but jail is not there. Not jury duty. In fact, what do you need? You need 1, 2, and 4. Got the court jury, we got that. Not Chipotle. The doctor. Not the doctor. Or not Bakersfield. Okay, there you go, Markin. The bathroom. That's the number 1 answer. The bathroom. Not the doctor's office, Robert, but there you go, Squidward. The dentist. Dentist is number 4. Squidward Tentacles actually gave an answer. Number 4 is dentist. Now you just need number 2. Number 2 is not the bed or the DMV. We can actually say Squidward gave an answer. Play like you're on the real Family Feud, Squidward. Because these are taken from the Dawson version. I know, but I'm thinking, it's gonna be fine. Just ask the questions that would be reasonable, that would still go with today. It's not the not the in-laws or the Krabby Shack or the grocery store or the bank. Question, Robert, is name a place that people go to whether they want to or not. Oh, wait a second. I said you only needed 2. I'm sorry. You need 2 and 8. You need 2 and 8. And it's not prison or New York City, but there you go. Nasty just gave number 8. The hospital. Hospital number 8. Now you just need number 2. It's not to do their taxes. We got school. Not a wedding or a funeral, but you're very close with one of them. You're very close with one of them. It's not a funeral, but you're very close. Very close. Not the lawyer's office or the worst dinner. Not death or bail bondsman or a haunted house. Okay, there you go, Nasty. You got it. Cemetery is number 2. That's a cemetery. There you go. There you go. There's your 8 answers right there. And yes, I know the strike card has seen better days. Okay, these... Let's see here. Some of these you don't have to do anymore. All right. Cemetery at night is interesting until you get chased by a pack of coyotes at 3 a.m. Did that happen to you, Cheryl? Because if that happened to you, thank goodness you survived. Because coyotes are, very. Why my hair, Squidward? I like my hair. Yeah, I only had 5 bullets, and pew pew, we ran like. I would assume so. Those coyotes are hungry and they'll eat anything. I would have been terrified too. I would have started running for my life from the coyote. Probably not a smart thing to run from, but coyotes are no laughing matter. I read somebody um well here's the thing. I read somewhere. Do I have a Now, sometimes I don't have it on my computer, but I've got it on my phone. Let me see if I've got any internet power on my laptop, because then I could. Nope, I don't. Okay, I was going to. I think I read somewhere that some girl, maybe like a, maybe young 20s girl, maybe in her 20s or so. I read it that I think up somewhere, some country, she got killed. She was mauled by coyotes. It said that she was killed because she was mauled by coyotes. Yep. Um, so yeah, and I think Inside Edition had a story about a girl that had to run inside because she had to stand up and everything because a coyote came in her yard. I think tried to get her, but she was standing on top of the tire swing. She was lucky. Hello, Anthony. Okay, now you said you wanted the next question, so here's the next question. Next question, we got the top 4 answers to this question. Question is, name something associated with Adam and Eve. Well, specifically, what kind of food? Oh, garden. Okay, there you go, Nasty. The Garden of Eden. And snakes, there you go. The snake or the serpent. That's number 4. Robert, Nasty, Meow. They all say apple. Yeah, Cheryl says apple too. Or forbidden fruit, Markin says, yep, there you guys go. Apple, number 1. Apple is number 1. Now you just need that number 2 answer. Rip. My friend trains dogs. Client lied about aggressive dog. It ripped half her face off. Cane Corso. Well, I've known that they've said pit bulls are aggressive. Doberman pinschers are. Rottweilers are. But I guess a cane corso, Okay, let's see. It's not rib or God, but I mean, yes. It's not being naked. We got forbidden fruit. Not a greenhouse. Oh, Cheryl and Nasty got it. Let's see if anybody else got it. A fig leaf. There you go, a fig leaf. A fig leaf, number 2. What do you need help with? Wow. Well, yeah, there you go. There's your 4 answers. And this next one is going to be easy. Just, you just got to remember who's on what, okay? That's what you got to remember. Eve took Adam's McRib. You just got to remember who's on what, all right? We got the top 7 answers to this question. Name somebody whose picture appears on money. Name somebody whose picture appears on money. Oh, there you go, Cheryl. George Washington, that's the number 1 answer. And Nasty, Abraham Lincoln, there you go. He's number 2. Yep, Thomas Jefferson, number 4. I believe we have tampons in men's bathroom. Let's see. We did get Lincoln. We did get Jefferson. Okay. Jackson. There you go. Andrew Jackson is number 5. I be me. Not Adams though. We did get Jefferson. Okay. There you go. I be me. Grant. Ulysses S. Grant is number 7. It's not Queen Elizabeth. Ben Franklin, there you go. Ben Franklin is number 3. Now you just need number 6. Who's that last guy that appears on number 6? Not Anchor King Charles. Not Harriet Tubman. There's one more person who appears on money. He's number 6. I know a lot of you are probably thinking, let's go through our bills and see who's on what. It's not Barack Obama or Rosa Parks. Remember, I said a he. It's not George Jefferson and it's not Roosevelt either. George Jefferson would be the real name of Sherman Hensley. Oh, there you go. Markin got it. Alexander Hamilton. Alex, or how they have it, Alex Hamilton, number 6. There you go. There's the pictures of who appears on money. I said that's why that one was easy. Now, this is back in the 70s where you had, I'm wondering if you guys would be familiar with things you had, well, yeah, you'd have to do that today, but I don't know if you wouldn't have to do this much anymore. I don't think they have these much anymore, but we'll try. But if you guys think this one is hard, tell me and we'll skip to the next question. Okay, top 7 answers to this question is, name something besides a vending machine you operate with a coin. Something besides a vending machine you operate with the coin. A pool table, not a pool table, but a washing machine. There you go. IB me a washing machine. Number 2. Telephone. There you go. IB me a telephone is number 3. Not video games or arcade. Of course, there is something you could. Okay, there you go. A pinball machine is number 4, and a parking meter, that's number 5. Well, I was thinking of parking. I was thinking a pinball machine, but you got it. It's not air hockey. It's not an arcade machine. Unless you consider one of these a arcade. Okay, there you go. A slot machine. That's the number 1 answer. A slot machine. We already got pool table. We got washing machine. It's not binoculars. It's not a jukebox either. Oh, not a telescope or a jukebox. These last 2, I wouldn't even know, I don't even remember the last time you had to, but I guess this is how it's been in the 70s. It's not a dryer. Japan has vending machines selling used panty. Wow. Well, there's ladies for you in Japan. It's not a cigarette machine. You would not even have to pay these today. I'll tell you that much already. It's not a bus or a train. Yeah, I can agree. Okay, there you go, nasty. Pay the toilet, number 6. A pay toilet. Now you just need number 7. Number 7. Yeah, I don't remember the last time you had to pay the toilet, but now number 7, I don't remember how last time you had to pay to use one of those either. Not feminine hygiene products machine. You would have to be specific on what product machines as well. I said that, but put gas station. Oh, well, it's not those. Not water fountain. Soda machine. Nope, it's not a remember, besides a vending machine. It's not a soda machine or a perfume machine or hand sanitizer. It's not a French tickler or hygiene matches. We've already got telephone. We got telephone. It's not a flashlight or a coffee machine. we've got washing machine, so it wouldn't be washer dryer because we've got washing machine already there. Not pull tabs. It's not a computer. Or New York City. Not a parking meter. We've already got parking meter. That was number 5. It's not a bicycle rental machine or a TV though. Not a bus or a toll. Okay, a hint. Okay, this would be something that you would weigh yourself on. You weigh yourself on this. There you go. Scales. A scale. Number 7 is a scale. I don't remember the last time you had to pay to use the bathroom or pay to use the or pay the scale to weigh yourself. But then again, I was not born in this, I was not born until after the 70s, so it doesn't really matter much what I say, I guess. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got the top 4 answers to this next question. What year was I born? Nasty, I was born in 1986. Sure was born in 1969. I think Squidward Tentacles probably meant to say 1988. Squidward, you were around in 1999 when SpongeBob first came out. You're at least 25 years old. And in 1999, you were working at the Krusty Krab too, so so I know that you've been around a long time, Squidward. Oh, I'll tell you that is true. That is true, Cheryl. But I'll tell you that my parents are actually older. They're older. They were both born in the 50s. Oh, 1990. Really? Because my parents were, let's see if my parents match your parents' age. Mine were born, my dad was born in 1951. My mom was born in 1953. Oh, So they're only 1 year older than my dad and 3 years older than my mom. Yep, my dad is 73 and my mom is 71. So your parents had you young, Cheryl. But then again, I think I was kind of young when I had my child too. Well, that's what I remember when my mom is now 71, but I remember when she turned 60, I said, turning 60, I was like, I don't want to think you're old. And then she's like, well, I've heard 60 is the new 40, and now I've heard 70 is the new 50. So, yes. So my parents maybe in their 70s, but now they're in the new 50s. So your dad is Cheryl's age then. Brendan, um, my dad, my dad was born in September. My mom was born in July. Your birthday is the 31st. Yeah, get this, Cheryl. My dad's birthday is, oh my, September 1st, Brendan? Oh, wow, Brendan. That's my dad's birthday, September 1st. My mom's is July 25th. So you and my dad have the same birthday. My sister has the same birthday as my grandfather, who died almost 20 years before she. Oh, wow. Yep. Because yep. Hope hopefully, my parents, and I know that we'll all be thinking of these of our parents, hopefully many, many more years with our parents. Yes, thank you, Lord Jesus. Now, what I was going to ask you guys that do you guys still want to play, or would you just rather chat right now? Because I know we've gotten into conversation too. Brendan says he wants to play. When is my birthday? My birthday is February 19th. I usually try to, hold streams for my birthday, but mainly, it can be either games or chit chat. Mainly if it's my birthday, I just kind of do chit chats. Up to you guys. I'm in and out tonight. Chemo pills today are taking effect. Yuck. Well, I mean, if I'm keeping you up and everything. Oh, really? Really? August 1st. So Cheryl's got her birthday at the end of August, and Markin's got his August 1st. Not keeping me up. Yep, February 19th. Oh, May 14th. I'm more tired than the word tired. Well, Squidward, if I can keep you up, we can still play, or if you guys are too tired to play, then we can chat. It doesn't matter to me. My brother is January. Oh. That's crazy. Same birthday as George Lucas. May the 14th be with you. My sister's birthday is May 1st. She has a May Day birthday. Well, I will tell you that. Well, I will tell you this, Nasty. My sister that has a May 1st birthday, she was actually supposed to be born on April 16th, not May 1st. She was 2 weeks late. I said I said that was natural of my sister because, whenever she was, well, not anymore now that she's an adult, but when she was a teenager, and my mom would try to wake her up, she was always like, just 5 more minutes. So we're thinking she was probably always saying, when she was in her room, just 2 more weeks. And after she wasn't just 2 weeks, she was 2 weeks and 1 day late. So after the 2 weeks were out, she was probably like, just one more day. Now I've got another sister that was her birthday's August 27th, but she was supposed to be born August 23rd. I was here on my due date. Yet I was the quickest to come too out of all my sisters. I mean, out of my two sisters, I was the quickest in labor with from my mom. Oh, I'll tell you this: my my sister that came 2 weeks late, she was 8'3", 8 pounds 3 ounces. My sister was 9 pounds and 12 ounces. I was 10 pounds and 12 ounces. I was a big baby. Oh, I will tell you, from July 23rd to September 1st, we've got a slew of birthdays in the family. Like, my son's is July 23rd. My mom's is July 25th. Oh, she was a peanut. Let's see. Like I said, my son's is July 23rd, mom's is July 25th. Then my oldest brother-in-law, his is August 1st. My youngest nephew, his is August 3rd. Then there's my youngest niece, she's August 19th. Then my sister's August 27th, and my dad is September 1st. So from July 23rd to September 1st, a slew of birthdays in between. Bunch of birthdays. Now I was just thinking of all the birthdays. All the birthdays between July 23rd and September 1st. Wow, 6 birthdays in 1 month. So that is almost about, yep, 2 expensive months for you. Yep. But hey, Cheryl says she has her family has 6 birthdays in 1 month of August. So August is a busy month for Cheryl. Very expensive, we should say. Oh, I came on. Let me see, Jonathan. I've been on for 2 hours and 19 minutes, so I came on about 1:38 this morning. Not too long after I got home from work. But Jonathan, you probably do want some questions though, don't you? That's what you came for, game time, right? And hello, Governor. I'm no governor ski racer. I wouldn't mind being a governor one day. Probably not. My son's more into public office than I am. He wants to run for governor one day. My Italian grandparents had 7 kids. Oh, I'll tell you this, Cheryl. My 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 late grandmother, that died. Well, my dad's mom, that died in 1977. She was, according to my dad, my grandma was one of 16 kids they had. She was born in 1918, and in her family, she was one of the 16 kids that they had. She was a family of 16 kids. I heard I thought my jaw was going to drop when I heard that they were, oh, fertile myrtle. I don't know if fish fillet. Who's fish fillet, Jonathan? Oh. Ooh. Square grouper? Oh, nope, he's not here. They didn't have TV. I heard TV was invented in 1939, but most homes didn't have them until the 50s, I heard. That's true. You'd have more things to do if you're on a farm. Black and white TV. Yep, I think they said it was black and white when it premiered, and then I think they said about 1966 is when they switched to color. There are some shows that are in black and white and color. I can name two right off the bat that are black and white and color. Bewitched and the Andy Griffith Show. They were both in black and white and color. I don't remember watching Lassie, but I mean, I remember seeing. Well, okay, I think I remember seeing Lassie. Maybe a commercial of Lassie in black and white, and then a commercial of Lassie in color. But that was like Lassie from the '80s, though. Dukes of Hazzard. That was another show in black and white and color. Oh, Gilligan's Island first. Okay, that would. I guess that would make sense because Gilligan's Island was, I think, 1964, the same year Bewitched premiered. But Bewitched had 2.5 seasons in black and white before switching to color. Oh, the Addams Family. I remember that. I remember that they told. Well, this was all in black and white, of course, but I remember that. But since you mentioned the Addams Family, Market, I'm gonna mention this. Yeah, the Munsters. Yeah, I heard that Fred Gwynn, um, the guy who played Herman Munster, he hated that role because of all the makeup that they had to do on him, and that he would sweat under the lights too. All that makeup, he would sweat. So Fred Gwynn, the guy who played Herman Munster, said he hated that role. Yep, I said sadly, of the Munsters, Fred Gwynn, Herman Munster was the first one to go. Died in 1993. Oh, I love Lucy. Yeah, Lucy. I love Lucy. All in black and white. And then there was the Lucy Desi Comedy Hour, and then I think the Lucy Show had black and white and color. And then Here's Lucy had color. I loved Lucy when I was a kid, though. I really did. I'm not saying it for the show and everything, but this is easy to believe. I think I heard I Love Lucy was the #1 show in the 50s, along with Ed Sullivan. Oh, I remember they had some. I remember I Love Lucy had some big guests on there. Who did they have on there? One I remember there was one episode where they had Bob Hope guest star on there. I said it was interesting because CBS because I Love Lucy was on CBS and then Bob Hope was on NBC. I remember one episode of I Love Lucy where Lucy at the end where Lucy kisses him and Bob Hope says, "Well, I may never go back to NBC." Because I Love Lucy was a CBS show. Yeah, Days of Our Lives, that had to be, first season had to be in black and white since it was like, I think, 1965. But then, of course, there's The Guiding Light and As the World Turns as well. They were in the 50s, so they were in black and white first, too. Guiding Light and As the World Turns. Oh, General Hospital, yeah. What about Batman, Adam West? I never really saw a lot of Batman when I was younger. I remember seeing the move. I remember seeing a movie in the '90s about with Batman and Robin, but I don't know about Batman Adam West though. I didn't really see that show. Oh, really? Oh, it's good. You should check it out. Oh well. I see Scambot. I see you, Scambot, but I'm not really replying to you right now. Oh, the Beverly Hillbillies. Yes. Um, were they in black and white first? I'm pretty now. The cartoons that were in the '60s, the they said that that they're in color today, but I wouldn't know if they were in black and white at first. But ones that were in black and white during black and white cartoons like the Flintstones, the Jetsons, they were made before color came out. So I wonder if they first premiered in black and white, the Flintstones and the Jetsons, cartoons like the Flintstones and the Jetsons. You know, Hanna-Barbera cartoons before color came out. Oh, the Shaggy Dog started out in black and white and then went to color. We're finding out a whole lot about shows that were in black and white, and and then went to color. But I'm sure people like, oh yeah, probably the Today Show. Oh yeah, gotta be. Because today's show was like 1952. I said I think I remember the earliest the earliest color movie I saw was The Wizard of Oz. Yeah, Bewitched. Yeah, I mentioned Bewitched. Wait, was Price is Right always in color? Actually, there was there was a Price is Right in 1956 hosted by Bill Cullen. That Price is Right was in black and white. But the current Price is Right, yeah, it's always been in color. Ryan's Hope, black and white also. You mean black and white than color? I'm guessing. Right, we only praise God. I said that's kind of like when we did you know, kind of like when we did the Adam and Eve thing tonight. You know, there is another question, but you know, they say that there is another question, or there's another question on here. You know, we did one about Adam and Eve. There's one about the devil too, as well. Haley, I'm 38. I wrote them down not too long ago, but you've got to remember, Nasty, these questions were asked in the 70s. They're Dawson version questions. I was going to give you one, and I said, you know, I said there's a 4-answer one, and then there's one question about the devil. Well, I decided, I thought I'm going to need feud questions, and I thought to myself, okay, we first considered on John O'Hurley questions, and then we ran out of those, and so I made a post and I said, you know, whose questions should I ask next? I said, should I ask Dawson's questions from 76 to 85 and then 94 to 95? Or should I do Ray Combs' questions, Louis Anderson, Richard Karn, or the President Steve Harvey? And most people, I think maybe 7 out of 8 people said Dawson questions. So I decided to write the Dawson questions down, and I said I'm skipping the ones that are too hard though, because you know the ones that are out of date, you know, you guys are going to have a hard time guessing them. Yeah, I mean, I think I heard like every woman contestant had to, you know, have like a mouth test or something, you know, so it'd be safe for Dawson to kiss them. Yeah, I didn't really like Richard Dawson that much. I was more of a Ray Combs fan. No, it was safe for them to blow him. I think there was like, I think there was like a, I think, I think there was maybe like a 12-year old girl on the show once. So I guess he kissed them too. Now, in his closing show, he made a statement. He said, he said, he said, now he was like, now a lot of people have a problem with me, kissing the female contestants. He's like, I just do it because that's just for luck. He's like, my mother used to kiss me, and tell me, that that's luck. So when I kiss them, I'm just wishing them good luck. Yeah, he married. She was on the Feud in 1980. Her name is Gretchen Johnson, and she married Dawson. I remember that this was this was one thing, because I remember he said that he kept in touch with with Gretchen Johnson, and then she was like, he said to, like, keep in touch with her, and then call him, but she ignored those because she thought he was just joking around with her. Now he finds out, that he wasn't kidding around with her, and you know he ended up marrying her. I remember, I remember one episode with John O'Hurley. I remember one episode of John O'Hurley. They were one of the families were like, my mom was on the show with Richard Dawson. He kissed her, and she was in the audience, and John O'Hurley, and it's like John O'Hurley kisses her, and he's like, "Oh ho, take that, Richard." Said it's on YouTube somewhere, because that's where I got all of John O'Hurley's questions, the episodes. Off that pair, I should have said. Now I'll tell you what I've heard. Any drama lately? Oh, not really, Rat B. We've just had our fair share of oh yeah, we can play. We can play. No, we've had some trolls, but I mean, not too bad, Rat B. But yeah, Rat B's here, so I think he probably wants to play, and Jonathan wants to play, so we'll go ahead and play a couple questions at least. At least the four next question, 3 or 4 next questions. I'm not sure. All right. Question to this one is the top 4 answers to this question. Name something that should be done slowly. Okay, yeah, we could do that, Ratby. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Making love. Number 2 is making love, and drinking. There you go, Nasty. Drinking is number 3. Not roast, but eating. Okay, there you go. Eating. There you go, Nasty. Eating. That's the number 1 answer. So now we just got to do number 4. What is number 4? It's not walk in nature. It's not thinking. We got eat. No, not living slowly. Not sleeping. Something you'd be doing awake, of course. Passing wind, just in case you know. No, wouldn't be that, Brendan. Okay, hamster got it. Driving. Driving. Driving is number 4. There you go, driving. Yep, Cyril got it too, driving. Okay, next question. Like I said, the next question will be about the devil. Do you guys want to play that one, or do you guys want to skip that one? Yeah, the devil. Do you want to do that question or skip it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was only gonna I was it only was gonna say, no, do it. All right. I'll do it then. It's make love all night long. Oh yeah. Like a lot of people are saying skip. Hamster is a samurai. Skip. Okay, I'll skip it. It was only going to be okay. Well, the ones who won it, I'll give it to them real quick. The top 3 questions were: give another name for the devil. That was it. That was just it. Give another name for the devil. Yeah, Samurai Cop, Turd Ferguson, all those names. Hamster, that's him. Yeah, Satan, that's number 1. Satan's number 1. Oh, Beelzebub. There you go, Beelzebub. Brendan, number 3, and number 3, and there you go, Nasty Lucifer. There you go. That's all. That's all the devil's names. That's it. Satan, Lucifer, and Beelzebub. That was just the devil question. Now this is going to be an easy question, I think. All right, we got the top 6 answers to this question. Name a sound you would hear in a barnyard. Yeah, be gone, all those names. Moo. Okay, there you go, Cheryl and Brendan and Nasty. Moo, that's the number 1 answer. Oink. Nasty says oink, and Jonathan says oink. Oink is number 3. Well, nope, not ba. I'm making a coffee. Be right back. Don't break down. I hated that question. Well, at least you guys got through it quick, Ratby. Not nay. We did get moo. Ba. Not ba. Cluck. Okay, there you go, Mark and Brendan. Cluck is number 3. Quack. Okay, there you go, Jonathan and Brendan. Quack is number 6. Actually, there is a sound by a dog, but it's not bark bark. It's something else. Yeah, we did get quack, number 6. Not wolf, something else. Not a meow. Not a woof woof. It's something that could sound like a dog would say, though. If a dog could talk, what is some words he could say? It's not a howl. There you go, bow wow. Number 5 is bow wow. And there you go, Mark, and you got it. Number 4 is cock-a-doodle-doo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. There you go. There's all your answers. All right. Okay. Next question. Let's see. You guys might enjoy this. I don't know. They're going to be talking about, you would have to name, okay. if you guys want me to skip this question, you can tell me, but let me read the question first so you can tell me if you want to skip it or not. We got the top 6 answers to this question. Name a place you are likely to see a nude body. No, I don't know where that is. Don't skip it. Okay. Well, that's the question. Name a place you are likely to see a nude body. There you go. The beach, number 3. Not a morgue. Not in the bathroom. Not in the bathroom, but you're very close. My dad and uncle were fighting about it. My bed. Okay, there you go. The bedroom. The bedroom. And there you go, Jonathan. A nudist colony. That's the number 1 answer, a nudist colony. Bathtub, there you go. Bath or shower, number 2. Now I just got 5 and 6. Let's see. Jonathan is saying a magazine shoot. It's not exactly a magazine shoot. Not exactly a magazine shoot. But you're very close to a magazine shoot. I don't think they're in these are in magazines though. Yeah, that's what I said, Rat B. I said the bedroom. I gave you 1,000 bottles off. Nope, not a porno or a painter studio or a photographer. They might take some, they probably would take some photography pictures at one of these though. Fifth Avenue on a Saturday night around 11. Not a hospital or a strip club. Well, not a strip club, but there is, okay, hint, okay. Number 5 is some kind of show they had back in the 70s, where they would show, naked people, It was called some kind of show, though. There you go, a burlesque show. And then number 6 would be, well, number 6 is actually very enjoyable. Number 6 is where you could, I can't really say, what you get though, but you would have, you would definitely get it though. Gotta have the shirt off to do it though. There you go, a massage parlor, number 6. A massage parlor. Okay. I'm gonna skip the next one because you might be able to get 2 of them, but 3 and 4, I don't think so. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you the next one to this. We got the top 3 answers to this question. Hi, Spirit Stalker. Here we go. Got the top 3 answers to this question. Name something with a hole in the middle. It's not a golf course. Okay, there you go, Brendan. A donut. That's the number 1 answer, a donut. It's not a bowling ball. Question, Jonathan. Oh, there you go, Mark, a bagel. A bagel, number 2 is a bagel. Question, Jonathan, is name something with a hole in the middle. We've already got donut and bagel. You just need number 3. It's not a donut or your head or a golf course or a polo man or Swiss cheese. Or nose. We got the bagel. Not a wiener or tire. Nope, not a straw. This strike card's seen better days. Not a straw. Okay, Spirit Stalker got it. A ring. A ring. Okay, I think. Okay. Okay, I can give you the next question, but last choice on it is hard. If it's going to be hard, do I need to skip it or do I need to give you the question anyway? Hard is good. All right. We got the top 7 answers to this question. Give me a word for goodbye in another language other than English. There you go, Cheryl. Adios. That's the number 1 answer. Adios. And ciao. There you go. Ciao is number 2. No, not bonjour. Bonjour. I think bonjour is hi in French. It's not a river dancy, but there you go. Aloha. Aloha is number 3. And au revoir. Au revoir is number 6. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Sayonara, number 4 is sayonara. Now 5 and 7 might be a little hard. Not bueno no, nope, not bueno noches or natches or however you say it. Not hasta la vista. I've never heard of number 5 before until I saw it on the survey. But you guys might know it though. Especially if you've had it before. A hint, okay. Number 5 is okay. Not bye bye or paw paw or okay. Number 5 is like a I'm not sure which language this is in, but I think number 7 might be in German. Let's see. Winja, Ting Tong, Namaste. Number 5 would start with an S. Number 5 would start with an S. It's one word. And Matthew, I was wondering if you could say Juliet. Juliet? Why that, Scarlett? Alpha. Well, you did get the first word of number 7. But I guess I can give it to you. But it's not. Oh, it's my sister's name. It's not really Alpha Tuzen. We did get sayonara. Now remember. Oh, you're welcome, Scarlett. No, it's actually this is actually another S word. I mean, like sayonara, it's another way to say goodbye. And but I'm not really sure what this is in. But it it could look like one. Oh, I don't know. I don't have my. I mean, I got my computer with me, but I cannot get on internet, so I don't know what language this word is in. Morning, um, morning, MJ. No, it's actually, but you are getting the correct number of letters. It is an S word, and it's 6 letters. It starts with an S, and it ends with an M. If that helps, starts with S and ends with M. Question, MJ, is give me a word for goodbye in another language other than English. Not some. It's actually just one word, and they just and I think that they might have had something like that, on one show, I think it was like maybe some cartoon or something. It's like I can give if you need more letters in this, I can give it to you. Okay, well, you guys are getting S and M. You're getting that. The second letter in the word is H. It's an SH word, and it ends with M. Shalom, there you go. Shalom is number 5. And then number 7, well, I think number 7 might be German. It's 2 words. I think you guys got the first one of it. Off. Yeah, the first word, but you don't have the second word. It's off something, though. Yeah, AUF, and then the second word would be what? Yeah, off Witherseen. That's number 7, off Witherseen. Or Wildergen, or however I wrote it. But yeah, that's what it is. Okay. How I was asking you guys earlier how big you were on car names. I had no clue how to spell that. Well, that's a big word. I was asking you guys about it on car names. Now my question is, how big are you guys on beds? Do you guys know beds real well? Do you know like bed names real well? Because I can give you the next question about beds. No, I don't know. Yeah, I said it 20 minutes ago. Let's try it. All right. Here we go. We got the top 7 answers to this question. Name a kind of bed. So I have this friend. He hasn't been able to poop in like 5 days. Any suggestions? He needs to go to the doctor and see what's wrong with him. A king. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. A king size. A king size bed is number 2. Or Jonathan, a laxative. A laxative, maybe. We did get king size number 2. A soft bed. Not a soft bed. There is one that is soft, but it's not called soft bed though. It's called something else. A queen. There's a king size, but not a queen size. A bunk. Okay, there you go, Jonathan. A bunk. That's number 5. Spirit Stalker says a twin. A twin bed is number 3. Not a full bed. We did get bunk, twin and king size, bunk bed, twin. We already got Quinn. That full's been guessed. It's not that. Spirit Stalker got the number 1 answer, a water bed. A water bed. That's the number 1 answer, a water bed. Now what you guys need is 4, 6, and 7. It's not a foam or cot or a cradle. We did get water bed. Sofa, okay, sofa bed. Sofa bed, that's number 7, a sofa bed. Now you just need 4 and 6. It's not a poster bed or an air bed. Not a blow-up bed or a day bed. Not a flower bed either. Not. You did get, yeah, we got bunk. We got bunk. 4 and 6 is what you need though. Bunk is number 5 though. Not Murphy bed. Not a hospital bed either. Not a dog bed or a sick bed or a feather bed. Not a baby bed. Queen's been guessed. It's not queen bed. Oh, a Serta. That's not been guessed, but it's not Serta. Gotta remember. 70s Dawson versions. I don't think they had Sertas in the 70s. It's not a 3/4 bed or a hotel bed. Hotel bed's been guessed. We did get water bed, Cheryl. That was number 1. It's not a cabin bed or a pop-up bed, though. Not a hard bed or a round bed. Not a hide-a-bed. Not a baby. We got baby bed's been guessed. It's not a half poster bed or a bed of nails. Oh. Not bed of sin or a trundle bed. It's not deathbed. Not toddler bed either. We did get sofa bed. MJ Hay got that. Sofa bed, number 7. You just need number 4 and 6, though. Not a flower bed or an adjustable bed. Gel bed. Not a gel bed. Some of these beds I've never even heard of. Like gel bed. Never heard of gel bed before. Not a memory foam bed, and hospital bed's been guessed. Not a hammock or a pet bed. Not a futon or a cot. Not a floor bed. Cheryl is, Cheryl's, I guess, ran out of answers. It's not a sonic bed. Clue? Okay, I'll give you. I've got clues for you. Number 4 starts with a B, and number 6 starts with a D. So number 4 starts with a B, and number 6 starts with a D. Number 4, B, number 6, D. You can guess either one you want to. Okay, Cheryl got the D word, a double bed. Double bed is number 6. But number 4, the B word's not a bamboo bed, though. But I can give number 4 not only starts with a B, but there's also instruments called this too. You can also call instruments in this section too. There you go, a brass bed. Number 4 is a brass bed. That's what I've been trying to get you to say, brass and double. Now, this next question is easy, I promise you. I promise you this next question is easy. I think you guys could use an easy question after being pelted by a hard question. This one will be easy, and it's still accurate as of today. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something that people put ketchup on to eat. There you go, Cheryl. French fries. French fries. And Cheryl and Spirit Stalker and Mark and all say fries. French fries, number 2. Spirit Stalker says hamburger. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Hamburgers, that's the number 1 answer. MJ says a hot dog. There you go, a hot dog's number 3. Eggs. Okay, there you go. There you go, Cheryl. Eggs are number 4. Now, what's that last answer? That last answer, number 5, is not meatloaf. And then wieners, well, we got that question. Jonathan, question is, name something that people put ketchup on to eat. Oh, hamster got it. Steak. Steak. There you go. You guys got that one pretty quick. Okay. Okay, this one you guys will not know because I'm going to say next question would be someone involved in Watergate, and that's way back there, so I won't ask that. Okay. I'll give you this one. Okay. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something people suck on. Name something people suck on. Okay, there you go. Cheryl and Spirit Stalker got it. A lollipop or a sucker. That's the number 1 answer. Maybe something sweet, but you got to be specific, MJ, on what's sweet. Yep, lollipop, sucker, number 1. Okay, there you go. Spirit Stalker, a popsicle. Popsicle, number 3. Not a pacifier. And candy, okay, there you go. Lifesavers, number 4. It's not a straw or cigarettes. Not the finger. But you're close to finger. You're close to finger. It's not suck on. Okay, there you go. They suck on their thumb. Thumb, number 2 is thumb. And now number 5, well, number 5 is probably going to be hard, but you guys can probably get it, though, if you just think. It's not cough drops or toes. I mean, they suck on their thumb, but not their toes. Not the PP or the pen. You do have, I will say, you do have, MJ's got 1 letter right in this last answer, but I won't say which one. It's not a fudgesicle. Spirit Stalker, our minds went to the gutter. Probably, oh, there you go. Lemons. Lemons. Lemons, is that it? That's number 5, lemons. Yep, she had the N right, at the N right. Lemon, number 3. I mean, number 5 is lemon. There's your 5 answers right there. Okay. Now, like I've told you, I've told you that. Okay, this next answer's got 8 answers, but remember, like I told you, in a Dawson version, not unlike the Anderson, Karn, O'Hurley, and Harvey versions, you know, 8's a full survey, but on a Dawson and Combs feud, full survey was 12 answers, so this 8 answers not a full survey, but it was given on the Dawson, because it was given on the Dawson version. But we got the top 8 answers to this question. Name an excuse that people give for being late. Eight answers. Name an excuse that people give for being late. Okay, there you go. Traffic. Traffic, number 5. Flat tire. There you go, Spirit Stalker, number 2. Flat tire and car trouble. There you go, Cheryl. Car broke down is number 4. So yeah, broken car. Let's see, alarm didn't go off. Okay, my alarm broke, number 7. Oversleep, okay, there you go, Mark. Okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, we're good. Okay. It's not getting lost or bad weather or car broke down. Not out of gas. Or wait a second. No, out of gas. Yeah, I ran out of gas. Number 6. Number 6. I ran out of gas. Now you just got to get number 3 and 8. Not an injury or lost track of time. But here, there is a way you can lose track of time. bus was delayed. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. An illness, number 8, an illness. Now you just need number 3, and there you go. You got it, Cheryl. Your watch stopped. You got watch broke, but its watch stopped. There you go. You got it. You got the full 8 answers to this question. Okay. All right, we got this next question. We got the top 5 answers to this next question. Chat is slaying it tonight. Yes, you guys are. Question is, name something, top 5 answers. Name something you'd expect to see when and if you get to heaven. The pearly gates, there you go. The pearly, MJ, hey, the pearly gates, number 3. Cheryl and Spirit Stalker say God. There you go. God is number 2. There you go. Cheryl and Spirit Stalker got it. Angels. That's the number 1 answer. Angels. Jonathan got Jesus. Yep. Jesus, number 4. And now just gotta get number 5. It's not clouds or loved ones, but they should be there. Pets should be there too, but it's not pets. Not the waterfalls or food. Not a bright light. Not the streets of gold. There you go, MJ, you got it. St. Peter. St. Peter. He is number 4, St. Peter. Okay. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take a look at this and decide. Yeah, you might. Okay. These next questions, they only have 4 answers, but one of them would be hard to get, though. I'm wondering if I should give you these people anyway. What do you guys think? Should I give them to you or skip them? They're about people that, well, I mean, they're about people with a certain name. Go for it. All right. Because remember, it's Dawson. All right, top 4 answers to this question. Name a well-known Johnny. Name a well-known Johnny. Johnny Cash, there you go, Play Waves. Johnny Cash is number 2. There you go, Jonathan. Cheryl and Jonathan say Johnny Carson. There you go, he's the number 1 answer, Johnny Carson. We got Johnny Cash, not Johnny Depp. Remember, this is 70s Dawson version, so I'm not sure if Depp was even around in the 70s. Not John Lennon. Guess I'd be wrong. 3 and 4 will be hard to get. It's not John Lennon or John Wayne. Not John Cassidy or John Adams. There you go, Play Waves. Johnny Mathis. Number 4 is Johnny Mathis. Now you just got it. I thought that was one of the ones that you were going to have trouble getting. Now you just need number 3. It's not John Von Erich or John Kennedy. Not Johnny Eustace or Johnny B. It's not Johnny Eunice or Johnny B. Good or John the Baptist. There you go, Jonathan. Johnny Appleseed. Johnny Appleseed is number 3. I thought Appleseed and I thought Johnny Appleseed and Johnny Mathis were going to be hard to get. Okay. I want to ask you guys this. And I know you guys are probably going to have different answers, but I was going to say it's Johnny Mathis is a great singer. I was going to ask you, it's 5 o'clock where I am, so I was going to ask you, how many questions do you guys want to do? How many more questions do you guys want to do? Two more? Okay. We'll do 2 more then. Oh, Spirit Stalker says 5. Let me see what the next 5 would be. They'd probably be okay. Oh, 4. Might as well average. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, 2, 5. It's 11 in the morning for me, so I don't mind. Oh, so so MJ is in the UK. Okay, average it. Okay, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is what I'm getting. I'll go with I'll go with the one that's given me the most, has got the most numbers. I've got 1, 2, 1, 3, 2 4s, 1 5. So what do you guys, so if we average it out, if we do 2 and 5, that would average out to 3.5 to make it 4. So yeah, 4, okay, we'll do 4 more questions. 4 more, and then we'll call it. 4 more questions. All right. Now, the next one I was going to ask you, we got the top 4 answers to this one. Name a famous Alexander. There you go, Play Waves. Alexander the Great. He's the number 1 answer. Not Alexander Grant. Yeah, we got the Great, Alexander the Great. Not Alex McQueen. Question, Jonathan, is name a famous Alexander. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Alexander Graham Bell. He's number 2. Yeah, Graham Bell, number 2. There you go, Alexander Hamilton, Jonathan. He's number 3. Alexander Hamilton. Now, 4 I've not heard of. But let's see if you can get him. I already said it's not McQueen. There's a book author. I can't think of his last name. Nope, it's not Alexander Pope. Well, this Alexander, they all have this guy, this last person, their last name is Alexander. I'll tell you that right now. This person's last name is Alexander, not the first one. This number 4, their last name is Alexander. So try to think of someone's last name as Alexander. No, it's not Stuart Alexander. We did get Alexander Graham Bell, Richard. He was number 2. We did get Alexander Graham Bell, and we got Alexander the Great. We got Alexander Hamilton. Now this person's last name. Well, they could be a woman. I'm not sure by their name. Sounds like a woman's name. So it could be a woman, I'm not sure. Not Alexander Holyfield. Remember, this person's last name is Alexander. Not Cecil Alexander. They guessed Stuart Alexander already. I'm lost. Okay, if you guys, it's not Alexander Jane Alexander. If you guys are lost like Spirit Stalker, I can give you guys a hint. I can tell you what this person's name starts with, if that will help. It's not Robert. No idea. Will it help if I tell you what this person's name starts with? I don't know. I don't know about this person. It probably is a book author. I don't know. I've never really seen their name before. I can tell you their name starts with a B, though. What do they tell us? What do they do? Tell us that. I told you I don't know about this person. I can tell you her name. I can tell you the name starts with a B, and it sounds like a woman. So it's not Bertie Alexander, but not Brittany Alexander, not Bobby Alexander. Give us a very good hint then. Not Beatrice Alexander. Okay. This person. Let's see. It's not Billy Alexander. You got it. Hamster. Brandy Alexander. Brandy Alexander. I have no idea who Brandy Alexander is, but there's the answer. Then again, these questions are from the 70s, so I don't know about most of them. That's the first one of 4 that we're doing. Here's the second one. Oh. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking through this. How many do we have before we get through the Dawson version? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, we can. Okay. All right, we got the top 7 answers to this question. Name something you should do. Name something you do at the same time every day. Brandy Alexander is an alcohol mixture. Oh, okay. There you go. Play waves. You brush your teeth. Go. Number 5. Spirit Stalker got it, and Brendan got it. Yep. Go to bed. Okay, there you go, MJ. And sleep, number 7. And wake up. There you go, Cheryl and Spirit Stalker. Wake up or get up is number 2. Go to work. Yeah, go to work is number 3. Okay, there you go. Go to school, number 6. Not pray or exercise, but hold on. Jonathan, the question was, name something you do at the same time every day. Restroom? Not the restroom. Play me? There you go, Jonathan. Eat. That's the number 1 answer. Eat. Now you just need number 4. It's not shave. Watch. Okay, there you go. Watch TV. Watch TV. That's number 4. Watch TV. Okay. Now, I would give you guys one. You guys say you want 2 more, but I'm looking through this. We've probably got about 4, 5 to 6 questions. Do you want to do all those questions, or do you just want to do the 2 more and then save the last ones for next time? It's up to you guys. Two more. Okay. We'll do 2 more. All right. We'll save the last ones for later, I guess. Up to you, but I say yes. 2. Okay. Well, I was thinking of doing them, but we'll see how fast you guys can get through this. We'll see how fast you guys can do this. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Question is, name a way people check to see if fruit is ripe. There you go. They smell it. That's number 3, play waves. Squeeze it. There you go. Squeeze it. That's the number 1 answer. Feel it. They don't feel it. They don't cut it or poke it or knock on it. They do smell it, yes. Oh, tap it. There you go. Tap it, number 4. Insert it. Well, you can observe it, but how would you observe it, though? Taste it. Okay, there you go. You taste it, number 5. And now number 2. Just got to get number 2. Yep, well, how would you visually observe it, though? You would do what? It wouldn't be thumping it or peeling it. Yeah, visually observe it with your eyes, but if you're visually observing it with your eyes, you're doing what? You're looking at it, yes, but you want to look at it, to see to see, like, how it looks. I'm looking for like 2 words. Yeah, check it. You would check the what. Check what? Because there's another word to it. Check what? How would you check it? Not really checking for mold. Not checking the date. You're checking something on it, but you're not checking for mold or checking the date on it. Not check for soft spots and not check expiration. We already got that, guess. Check the skin, yeah, but you want to see if the skin is what? Not if it's rot. Not checking this. Yeah, you would check the skin, but if you're checking skin, what are you also checking? Yeah, fruit is right. There you go. Check the color. Check the color. Number 2 is check the color. Okay. I might just do the other ones, just to finish the Dawson questions. I don't know. All right. Let's see. If we did that, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 more questions to go, and some of them are short answers. All right. This one's not, though. We got the top 6 answers to this question. This would be a good question around Christmas time. Top 6 answers. Name a Christmas song. It's not Frosty the Snowman, but you did get Deck the Halls, Jonathan. That's number 6. Jingle Bells. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Jingle Bells is number 3. White Christmas. There you go, Brennan. White Christmas is number 2. Not Last Christmas or Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. Or Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Not Mary Boy's Child. Well, we got Jingle Bell, but not Jingle Bell Rock. Not All I Want for Christmas. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Silent Night. That's the number 1 answer. Silent Night. Now you just need number 4 and 5. Not Drummer Boy. Not Silver Bells or Feed the World. Not Jesus Loves Me. Not Oh Holy Night. That probably is Silent Night, wouldn't it? Or is Holy Night another Christmas song? You missed the question. Question is name a Christmas song. That's the question. Name a Christmas song. Not All I Want for Christmas is, yeah, I think it's called Silent Night. Yeah, we got Silent Night. That was number 1. Not the 12 Days of Christmas. The first no. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. No. Or Noel. Number 4, Noel. I'll give that to you for Noel. Okay, not the Days of Christmas, but now that you've got Noel, number 4, you just need number 5 now. Not 8 Crazy Nights. Not We Wish You a Merry Christmas or Santa Claus is Coming to Town. Nothing by the Chipmunks. Not Rudolph or Little Drummer Boy. Is it a? Yeah, they still. I mean, they still sing this modern day. We got Silent Night. It's not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We got Silent Night. It's not Let It Snow. Not We Wish You a Merry Christmas or All Egg Zine or Frosty the Snowman. We got Deck the Halls. We've got Deck the Halls. You guessed that earlier, and I gave you that for number 6. Not O Tannenbaum. Well, if it's tough, I can always, you know what I can always do. If you, it's not Feliz Navidad. Not Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas either. A hint, okay. It's not Oh Christmas Tree. Okay. This song is 4 words. This is a 4-word song. What Christmas song would have 4 words to it? 4 words. This is one of the Christmas songs. Not Underneath the Christmas Tree. But it's but sometimes I think even around Christmas time, you know, or the Sunday before Christmas, we sing. Sometimes we'll sing this at our church. Sometimes it's a Christmas song too. It's a good one. 4 words. The first word starts with a J. There you go. Joy to the World. Joy to the World. Number 5. Joy to the World. I'm not going to cover the next one up. Only the bottom one. That would be your 4. I can hear the song in my head. Yep, Joy to the World. I figured you guys were, the J gave it away. Yeah, I figured as when I gave you J, it was, you'd get Joy to the World. Okay. Let's see. Okay, okay, there's like 4 more questions I have over here on the Dawson version. Do you want to save the rest of them, or do you want to give the rest of them? Like, one is a 5 answer, one's a 4 answer, one's a 6 answer, and one's a 3 answer. How do you guys want to play it? You want to save those, or do you want to give them, or do you want to do them since they're so short? Except maybe the 6 answer one. Play. All right. We got the top 5 answers to this question. Name something fake women wear. Not a girdle. Nails. Okay, there you go, Cheryl. Fingernails. Fingernails, number 4. Jewelry. There you go, Spirit Stalker. Jewelry is number 5. Not fur or hair. There you go, Cheryl. Hair. Wigs, that's the number 1 answer. Spirit Stalker says eyelashes, number 2. And now, just got to get number 3. It's not boobs or leather. Question again is, name something fake women wear. We got the wig. We got the wig question. We got wigs. Not purses or hair extensions. We've got jewelry. We've got fingernails. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. When Spirit Stalker said boobs, she got it. Falsies. Falsies, number 3. Took me a minute to realize what falsies were, but yes, she got it. Falsies. When she said boobs, yeah, falsies. All right. Okay. That one's going to be too hard. Okay. All right, here we go. We got the top 4 answers to this question. Question is, name something you eat with beer. There you go. You eat cheese with beer. That's number 3. And there you go, Jonathan. Pretzels. That's the number 1 answer. Cheryl says pizza, number 4. And Spirit Stalker said peanut. And Cheryl, they say peanuts. There you go. That was quick. Okay. Actually, how do you think you guys would do with this one? Living or dead Hollywood blondes. Do you think you might be able to do, how would you feel with that question? Living or dead Hollywood blondes. Try it. All right. All right, top 4 answers. Name a living or dead Hollywood blonde. I think they're all, there you go, Marilyn Monroe. She's the number 1 answer. Marilyn Monroe. Okay. Who else is a Hollywood blonde, living or dead? I think they're all probably, I'm not sure about one of them. Not Anna Nicole or Dolly Parton, or Audrey Hepburn or Farrah Fawcett. Not Tracy Lords. Not Pamela Anderson. Not Scarlett O'Hara. These people probably, these, I'm not sure if they're all dead now or not. It's not Madonna. It's not Britney Spears. Remember, 70s. Not Hedy Lamarr. This is more like in the past. Okay, if we need to, we can skip it, Jonathan. It's not Daryl Hannah. It's not Jane Fonda either. Okay, there you go. Jean Harlow, Play Waves. Jean Harlow is number 2. Now you just got to get number 3 and 4. Not Lethal Weapons or Ingrid Bergman or Betty Davis. Skip it. What do you guys think? Skip it or guess 3 and 4? Not Betty White. Hint. Okay. This person, number 3, I'm not sure about them, but number 3, um, she, her name starts with a J, just like Jean Harlow did, but their last name starts with an M. First name starts with J, and the last name starts with M. There, Jane Mansfield, number 3. And number 4, I know she's dead now, but she was living when this question was made. Um, this person has the last name of a direction. Who had the last name of a direction? The directions of north, south, east, west. Who had a name like that? Yeah. But her first name was what? You're right with it being West, but her name was, Mae West. There you go. They're the living or dead Hollywood blondes, and I'm not sure if they're all dead now. I know Marilyn Monroe is. I know Mae West is. I'm not sure about Jean Harlow or Jane Mansfield, though. Oh, Playwave's got it. Mae West. And Hamster got it, too. Okay. Now, the one I was going to say that this is, or actually, these next 3, they might be easy. What do you guys think about things that come in pairs? What do you think about that question? Do you think that question is hard, or do you think that's not hard? It's 6 answers, and they come in pair, and it's about something that comes, and it's about things that come in pairs. Okay. Top 6 answers. Name something that comes in pairs. Okay, you got socks. No, you don't have socks. It's not socks. Shoes, though. Sherilyn Spirit Stalker got it. Shoes. Number 1. James Mansfield has been dead. Okay. I'm not sure about Jean Harlow, though. I know you meant Jane. Gloves. No, gloves don't come in pairs. Not scissors that come in pairs. Now, this is from the Dawson version. The one you did yesterday was from the O'Hurley version. This is the Dawson version. It's not socks. Socks has already been guessed. Not pancakes. Not underwear. Not underwear. Not skates or balls. Glasses, not glasses. Eyes, nope, eyes don't come in pairs. These nuts, no. Not a salt and pepper shaker. Pants. Okay, there you go. Pants. Pants. Number 6 is pants. Hamster got it. Pants. But not aces or robes or shorts, though. But pants. Yes, number 6 is pants. Not bookends. Not aces. Aces was just, you just guessed aces, Jonathan. I told you it's not there. Okay, there you go, Spirit Stalker. Leggings or stockings. Stockings, number 2. Not earrings or laces, though. If we need to, we can give hints or we can skip. Or you can keep guessing if you want to. I'm just, giving you an option when you're saying tough one. Your lips don't come in pairs. Nope, not lips. Not your cheeks. Or your sunglasses. Glasses was guessed, so it wouldn't have been sunglasses. Not pliers. Eyes have been guessed. It's not eyes. Scissors has been guessed too. It's not scissors. And sunglasses has been guessed too. It's not sunglasses. Hints. All right. Well, number 3, not tongs. Number 3, when 2 pairs of people are born, they come in, they are called what? When 2 people are born, yeah, twins. Twins, number 3, twins. Number 4 is you would play this in a game. It's not clippers. You would play this in a game, and you have to really, you have to shake them, and then you roll them to see what number you get. Dice, yep. And then number 5, well, I don't know how they said, why they think number 5, but number 5 is like, when this would involve 2 people. And, oh, okay, I guess it just means, the 2 people. Yeah, but they do something, that makes them a couple. They get this is something they would do, on they get married couples. Number 5 is married couples. And I think we've got 2 short more answers to go to the Dawson version, so I say we do it because I was looking at one and I thought, this one probably isn't too hard. So we'll get to this one. Second to last question, top 4 answers. Name a famous rock. Name a famous rock. And think the 70s. Not granite rock. Pet rock. There you go, a pet rock. That's number 4, a pet rock. Not Hudson rock. Not rock music. These are actually famous rocks. Rock and roll. Now remember, famous actual rocks. Famous rocks. There you go, hamster. The Rock of Gibraltar. That's the number 1 answer. The Rock of Gibraltar. Not the Alcatraz rock or Cordis rock. Not the Earth rock. The Blarney, there you go, Blarney Stone. Blarney Stone is number 3. Now you just got to get number 2. It's another famous rock. There you go, the Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock, number 4. You got them all. And now, the last question. Last question I've got so far for Dawson, the top 3 answers to this question, so it's going to be a short last question. Question is, name something you do in the water. You don't splash, you don't pee either. You swim, there you go, you swim. Cheryl and Hamster got it, swim, number 1, that's the number 1 answer. Cheryl says bathe, there you go, Cheryl, bathe, number 2. It's not fish, it's not pee either. But you got swim and bathe, now just got to get number 3. It's not scuba or dive. Not a freak party or drink. You don't cook. Something you do in the water. Not laps. Not wade. Surf, nope. It's jump, no, it's not, well, jump hasn't been said, but it's not jump and it's not water polo. Not wash. Not dishes or clothes. Remember, something you do in the water. Not dishes or clothes or volleyball. Not boat. We got bathe. Number 2, we got bathe. That was number 2, we got it. It's not blow bubbles. It's not shower. Not skinny dip. Not soak. Not dive. Dive's been guessed. Not scuba dive. If it's not dive, it's not going to be scuba dive. Oh, drown. There you go. Drown. They drown. That's number 3. They drown. And that's the last Dawson question I had. So that's it for now. And I guess tomorrow we'll have to get some new ones, or we'll have to go to the cards that usually have 4 or 5 answers on them. We'll figure out something for tomorrow. But yeah, those were the Dawson questions I had. I don't know if I don't think I'll be able to get any more by tomorrow night, but I can always try. I don't know though. Sunday's kind of a busy day for me. That's why I usually don't come on Sundays until after work. But yeah, we made it past 4 hours. We've been on for 4 hours and 7 minutes. So I didn't think we were going to crack 4 hours, but we did. So good job, everybody. Yeah, y'all have much love, and yes, Hamster. Now you can get some rest. I want to tell you guys that, I want to conclude by, make sure y'all hit that like if you haven't hit it yet. And also, like I tell you guys, at the end of each closing stream. Much love, and until next time, peace. Yeah, we're going to end this on 4 hours and 8 minutes. So good night, everybody.